off. As soon as I get this to work with me, there we go. I feel like this is like one of those dream sequences before the nightmare sets in. But what do I know?
Wait here, okay?
Mm-hmm. President Bridget Strand. So you finally invited me to the beach. Remember this? It's the same gun. And now I'm using it to make things right. You were supposed to make the world whole, not fuck it all up.
Okay then. Get on with it. There is no atonement. Not for us.
It can't be.
It is.
Is that really you? Yes. It's me. John. Remember? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Give me back my BB.
You're looking in the wrong place.
BB!
Which has apparently been happening a lot. Okay.
The hell? Whoa, Sam, it's me. Sorry, didn't mean to startle you.
Where am I?
Back east of the tar belt. Your private room. You have Amelie to thank for that.
Where is she?
We don't know.
She didn't head back east?
No, but after she saw to you, she contacted HQ and left us a message.
Saying what?
I'm going to finish what Bridget started. Just that, and then... gone.
Bridget. I saw Bridget on the beach.
Sam, please. You yourself burned her body, remember? She wouldn't have remained on the beach. Couldn't have. Not even if it was her daughter's beach.
Check the logs. You've got them, don't you?
Sorry, we didn't get any of it. The only record we have is the one in your head. What else do you remember?
That guy was there too. Cliff. He took Die Hardman hostage.
The director?
That part you believe?
Well, it would explain why we haven't heard from him for so long. I always suspected him. But now I'm starting to piece together a different narrative. Something's been bothering me, you see. We've been operating on the assumption that Higgs was controlling Cliff. But that can't possibly be correct. Because Higgs is gone, and Cliff is still causing trouble.
You think Cliff is the mastermind?
Yes. He's likely holding Amelie and the director captive on the beach.
And that's where I'm going. Wait a minute. Where's Fragile?
She's safe here with us. But so long as you're over there, she won't be able to send you to the beach.
What?
You must understand, Sam. While you were unconscious, the situation changed quite a bit. We'll explain everything, I promise. But first, you should rest. All right?
Fuck rest. I'm going back to that beach.
And little Lou doesn't need a break either, I take it?
Okay, so let's see what
Sam,
trouble we can get.
You helped us extend the chiral network from coast to coast. And you dealt with Higgs, the UCA's enemy #1. We couldn't have come this far without you. But there is still one final step.
Isn't there always?
We have to swear in a new president and establish a functioning government. Only then will America be whole again.
Why don't you save that shit for someone who cares? I've done my part. Fuck America. We've got bigger problems now.
I hear you, Sam. Government is the least of our concerns at this point. Cliff has Amelie, which means there may not be anything left to govern come tomorrow. If tomorrow comes at all.
Then why aren't we out there doing something about it? I don't care what she is, only that we get her back.
Right you are. Rescuing Amelie and averting the 6th extinction are one and the same. But neither will be possible unless you first come back east. We are in no position to give you orders, of course. But believe me when I say, it is the only way.
Sam, everyone's here but you.
Fragile transported us back to headquarters.
You okay?
Never been better. Oh. Delivering so many people in such a short amount of time is new.
Okay.
Mama. No, Logne.
Yeah, I'm here too. Figured I should lend a hand.
We're all waiting for you, Sam.
No way in hell am I hauling myself all the way back there. Come on, Fragile. Let's do this.
I can't, Sam. And not just because I'm a wreck. It isn't safe to use the beaches to move people anymore.
Chiral spikes have become far more frequent, possibly as a result of expanding the network nationwide. Too many beaches sharing the same space, wires get crossed, and so forth. You can see the toll it's taking on the network itself.
With things the way they are, it's too dangerous to risk jumping through a beach. Even if I reach a beach, there's no telling where I'll come out on the other side. And I could get stuck in there. That's why I can't go to you either. But if I could get to the entrance of the beach, I should be able to get you there.
The beaches are still there after all. I can personally attest to that.
So yeah, you will need to hold yourself all the way back here. But once you have, I promise I'll take you to Amelie. Straight to her beach.
The two of you share a very special connection. Your dreamcatcher, her Kipu. They are no mere trinkets. They are singular, irreplaceable totems, embodiments of your shared memories. Two sides of a coin. The price of entry to her beach. Dreamcatchers are a product of Native American tradition, that of the Ojibwe people, to be precise. They were said to ward off nightmares, to alter one's dreams. If Dooms is indeed Amelie's gift to us, her shared dream of our future, perhaps your totem is an invitation to change it. A test, challenging you to find hope amid their hopelessness. While we await your return, I'll search the beach for Amelie and the director. I doubt my ties to them are strong enough, but better that than sitting around doing nothing.
I'll see if I can't find something in the records on the three of them. Maybe they're more connected than we know.
We're waiting for you. The way home should be easier, right? Hurry back east. You already know the way. And when you get here... Oh.
Oh. Finders keepers. Now, get out of there, and make sure you head east, towards Lake Knot City. There's no cargo to deliver this time. Or rather, you're the cargo. That's the mission.
Alright. It's time to do a big trek and a final fight at the end, I guess. Okay, let's do this.
Child special. One of a kind.
A baby candidate.
Either that, or
A sacrifice.
a foundation. A bridge.
Episode 10. Damn. Okay, let's see what I got in the private locker. They gave me a pair of boots and a blood bag. Lit. Oh, come on. That's really it. Can I fabricate equipment? Okay, I can. back to the beginning. Wow, okay. This is going to be exciting. Okay. So what we're going to do is go from, where are we? I'm sorry, I lost track of where we were. Okay. You know what? Okay. So we're going to go back to here to here. 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 This is going to be a crazy long journey. Okay, so we're just going to go in the right direction and see what we can figure out. Just good lord.
Sam, it's Hartman. Be advised, chiral density in regions predisposed to strandings has increased dramatically. No doubt the beach is to blame. BTs drawn into our world under these circumstances may be affected in unpredictable ways.
So,
Sky don't look right.
I don't look right, yeah, no. So we're just going to keep pressing on as we do to the end of this. I got a long ways to go, but it's okay. Since we're having to stop every 5 minutes to go somewhere.
What the hell should I do now? This is fucking pointless. It's no use.
We're gonna make our way. So basically what we're doing right now is making our way all the way back east. And just kind of going from there.
Listen to what I say. Keep it in mind.
Making progress, things are getting off this out. So, from this whole game from the beginning, it's all led up to this, and really it's kind of one of those things where we get to see the whole countryside again one last time before we finish it.
Keep as I gain. I hope it keeps you safe
That's what really matters, is that we're going to get to see this through to the end.
when I'm not around. When I'm not around. When I'm not around. When I'm not around.
Really what I would do is I was planning for the worst, something comes up for us, then I went to put out, and really we're just going to make it all the way to the end. And really this is just a last little bit of, I guess, reflection of time. Kind of see how far we've come. focus on, in theory, I'm wondering if we actually just go all that way. That's what we're gonna try. Not necessarily my worst idea, definitely not my best, but we'll try it out and see how it goes.
Whatever. Fuck it. I'm heading back east.
We're gonna have to get through real territory for that, so we're gonna have to play it really smart. But we're gonna do it. There's not even necessarily really anyone coming after us, but I was wrong. There's definitely someone coming after us. Top here. Go from there. Now, if we were really smart, we could have dismantled that ladder so no one could follow us, but I don't think we're going to have to worry about that too much anymore. They're all the way and all we really got to do is just get it to that point where we can. So I think this is the one here, and I see another one, so we're going to take that out. And with any luck, we'll be able to take it all the way to where we need to go. Not all the way to where we need to go, but I think to it the way of where we need to go. Let's see where we ended up with that. Actually, we ended up fairly on point to where we wanted to be. Cool. That worked out really well for us, actually, looking at it now. Really, my goal is not to have to use any of our gear until we need to. And so far, we're doing pretty good. We're out of one mess and about to walk into another.
I'm Sam!
So let's see. Yeah. Because if we get to there, then we can cross the Bridge of Doom and... or the Waterfall of Doom and then make our way back. Yeah, we'll be good. So we just need to keep following that down here. And this is really where we get to see the... essentially the fruits of everyone's labor in this game get put to the test. Because anyone that's made anything with the network now, we can access. And that's going to be a big part for getting us where we need to go.
Damn it.
Ooh, no, we don't want to go down there. We're gonna just turn it around and then walk from there. Okay. Okay. So our next course of action is we're gonna actually go here. Okay. We're gonna go here. Actually, yeah, we'll go here to this ladder. Okay. So really, the mountain right here is where we're gonna need all of our like ladders. So this is where we're gonna use them and get through. And then we have some weapons just in case we do run into the DTs on our way back through this mountain or like the snow area. So depending on how many DTs we run into is how we're gonna go about this. And we can always fabricate more stuff throughout this, but we're good for right now. We don't really need to fabricate much of anything, because, like I said, once we get over this mountain, then we're good. We're in the launch phase. Another cool thing is if anyone else goes through this route that I'm going through, at this critical juncture of the game, they'll be able to do the same thing, which is kind of cool. At least to me it is. And you can also tell we're reducing our weight by doing this, which is going to help us in the long run as well. We got one more ladder after this one, so we're going to have to really hard. Not just waste all my ladders doing this. I don't think we did. But it will help out more when we're not worried about this. Okay. Now, come on. Okay. Thank you. And 5, 5, 5 for you. Yeah, there we go. Back to the snow. That's always what I thought about more kind of slope to climb, but we should be good. I think we'll be able to find a way through it. We're about to be disconnected from the network, and we're not going to help throughout this part. Alright, here we go. Let's see what we can do. What I think they're wanting you to do is to stop at like most of the places that you've been to, so you can resupply as you go through, like, you know, noting all of the bridges that you've made, or all the knots you've made with all the people. And using those resources you have to really need that stuff. We're about to eventually try to find someone to help out with these paths we're going through. So really the big reason why we brought these is just so we can keep all our gear in one piece. I hope it works that well. I've gone way off course, okay. So we need to get back on course and go to here. Oh, what?
Sam, do you copy? I've been looking into Clifford Unger and wanted to share my thoughts.
Okay.
To recap, Unger was a U.S. Special Forces operative whose retirement roughly coincided with the Death Stranding.
Interesting.
After he left the service, he somehow became involved in the early BB experiments.
Okay.
However, he died before they ended. Now, while the circumstances surrounding his death are not entirely clear, I'm beginning to suspect that these battlefields of his are at least partially sustained by his enduring emotional attachments. Anger, resentment, regret. I'm pretty sure it's got something to do with the BB experiments. That much seems clear given his repeated attempts to steal Lou. Cliff seems to be driven by a compulsion to reclaim our BB, as if that will make him whole again. A compulsion so powerful that he was not only able to drag himself from the depths of hell, but bring a piece of that hell along with him. One thing's for sure, he's nothing like a BT. We need to know the whole story about his death and his connection to the BB experiments. I'll keep digging and let you know what I find, Sam.
Okay. That's a little bit of exposition that we need to know. I'm curious on what's going to happen next. Like I said, when it comes to these playthroughs, I don't really remember. So, we'll have to wait and see what comes next. So, looks like we're going, Bridge Bar. No, please go down. Down. Not up. Gotta climb up here. Probably go up to the left and climb up there. Because that seems to be a little bit better. The weird thing that I'm noticing right now is we're not running into a lot of BTs, and before I jinx myself with that. I jinxed myself on that. I just find it interesting that we haven't run into them. So either we're doing something right, or there's just not BTs here like I thought there would be. And I'm really hoping it's the latter, because that would be nice to not have to worry about them for a while. deal with the rain right now. Now let's see where we are. Okay, so we're still on our line. We just gotta keep going down and pretty much straight from there. Alright. Now we just keep making our progress. I think this gentleman's the reason why I never was on the Carl network for this area, because I never talked to him.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons
See if we can talk to
detected.
him on this.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridget.
Nope. Okay, that's fine.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Like, if I partially understand what I'm looking at ahead of me, we should be close to one of the cities or the district centers, so I can at least make either a vehicle or a couple ladders or anything that we might need. I don't think we're going to need that much. I know we have plenty of weapons, so weapons is definitely not something we need. We just need, really just a good way to kind of go through it. I think that's the time fall bottom right there, which means we should be approaching the, or not the enemy, we're already working on that part. Oh no. Thought that was, I might be wrong. I just know we need to get down here. This brings me back, because when I was first playing this game, I think me and my wife had just started dating, And I had to tell her.
Seriously?
I got it working when I wanted to.
That's right.
That was unintentional. Alright, cool. Let's grab all my stuff again. And watch, we're about to be reconnected to the network. Okay. So that's what it was, is that I did mess up, and the, I was supposed to find them at some point and connect them to the network. That's why we were disconnected from the network for so long. Okay. We need to continue to run into our lines down here, because that way we can avoid the mules in the area. Try to make it back to the district center by whatnot. Because once we make it there, we can fabricate a vehicle and get our way through there. So it should be right over here, because there's the weather center.
It's gonna get harder.
It's gonna get so much easier, man. You're sitting there saying it's only gonna get harder, tell me, but it's gonna get easier. But anyways, as I was saying, when I was first playing through this game, my wife and I had just started dating. At least I think it was like we had started dating, or we'd been dating for a little bit. I told her, like, you know, playing this game and all that. I remember her just being confused on the cutscene in general, and how it felt like a 2-hour cutscene was like a movie, and how that happened, and something along those lines. I'm sure if she were like right next to me right now, she'd be able to correct me on that and kind of explain it, because my memory is definitely not what it used to be. But that's what I can remember when I first played this, is when her and I just first started dating. It was just a nice memory to have.
Huh. Footpath.
Yeah, my footpath. Okay, so we're gonna go from here to here to here, all the way to here. Chapter 1. That's kind of cool. A song with multiple chapters. So before we get too far into this, I'm going to pause right here, and I will be right back shortly. Reconnected. Disconnected.
Give me a break.
So really what we're doing right now is getting back to Lake Mount, and then I think from Lake Mount, we're going to do something that's going to happen that's going to let us get back to Fort Mount, and then from Fort Mount we're going to make our way back over to the main base. I also remember the first time I did this. I do remember I didn't prepare any gear. And so I ran across it without anything, thinking that I couldn't fabricate anything. Like that, I just did not know this thing was at all back then. We have to circle, let's see if we can see some resistance. Once we get back to the distribution center, we'll be able to grab a deal tool, hit that road, and make it all the way back. Also probably going to make another pair of boots just in case we need them for the next section after this.
There we go. Looks like a way through.
Here we go again.
Sam, you're not going to believe what I found. It's about the BP experiments, their true purpose. According to official records, they were continued in secret on the order of President Strand, supposedly with the primary objective of developing BT detectors and preventing void-outs. Any advancements that could be applied to the fields of chiral communications and beach research were meant to be of purely secondary benefit. But it turns out, that's just a cover story. The truth is, Sam, BBs were originally conceived as catalysts for the operation of the chiral network. They're integrated into the infrastructure of not cities for that very reason. Every single one you've brought into the fold. It was probably Amelie herself who installed them as she moved west with the first expedition, carrying out her mother's grand plan, making sacrifice after sacrifice on the altar of progress. President Strand told the people what they wanted to hear and did what she thought had to be done. Also, America could be whole again. But I'm starting to wonder if it didn't cost her her soul. The chiral network is our greatest creation, our proudest achievement, and our guiltiest sin. I don't know how to feel about it all. Maybe if we knew more about Cliff and the BB experiments, we'd be better placed to judge. I'll be in touch.
So these are the places that we knotted up. All of the distro centers and all that have the PV involved. Have a PV involved making it what it is. That kind of stuff.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
By phone. You got phone in there, right? What's the map for that? Oh no, it's not that. Because we'll just take this one rather than the next one.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons restrictions lifted.
So now what we need to do is direct me to the right. So we're going from right here over to here. Thank you for wherever you are. Fuck. Alright, there we go. Now we're making progress. So it's gonna get here, I think. It's hard to see pretty far ahead. Yeah, that's the road right there. Now we're gonna ride this all the way back to like not city. Now
Hey,
perfect
Sam,
stop.
I see you're coming up on late knock. Stay strong. We're all rooting for you to finish the job and come home safe. By the way, I've made more progress in a certain investigation. It seems that Clifford Unger willingly put his own child in the care of the scientists conducting the BB experiments. But he did so completely unaware of their true intentions. This is pure speculation, but I think when Cliff found out about their plans, he attempted to reclaim custody. And after he failed, the BB remained in the program's care. In which case, he would have every reason to bear a grudge towards the president, the woman who allowed it all to happen, don't you think? But just because President Strand is dead, doesn't mean his hate died with her. No, I think he redirected it towards Bridges. Towards you and Amelie and anyone close to the director. And now that hate is driving him to set in motion the last Stranding, to bring an end to the world as we know it. Why else would Cliff hold Amelie hostage on the beach? He must know that she's an EE. There's no time to lose. You have to save her and the director. Though I still don't understand how he managed to travel to her beach in the first place.
I know.
There must be more to their relationship. I'll see what I can find. Got a moment, Sam? It's about the director. So there's no way he could have made the jump to Amelie's beach if they didn't share a strong personal connection, right?
Right.
Well, I looked, and I couldn't see one. The network should have contained something, anything, but there was nothing whatsoever. His entire life prior to his tenure with Bridges has been redacted. His name, his past, everything. There's no telling who he was. Which led me to consider another possibility. What if it isn't the director and Amelie who have a connection, but the director and Clifford Unger? And what if that connection is what facilitated the director's jump to Amelie's beach? If it's those two who have a personal history, then it might explain why Cliff is holding the director hostage as well. But even if that were the case, it doesn't answer the bigger question.
Which is?
How the hell did the two of them end up on Amelie's beach?
Sam, Hartman here. There's something else I'd like you to consider. A guess, albeit an educated one, concerning Cliff's objective. Somehow, with the aid of the chiral network, our individual beaches have begun to coalesce, resulting in the formation of a single massive seam. Should this process continue, there is a risk that BTs will flood across into our world, bringing about a death stranding on a heretofore unprecedented scale. Now, Clifford Unger's battlefields and my own beach appear to be unaffected by this phenomenon, existing entirely in isolation. They do not and have never intersected with others. But what if there were another class of beach, one that exists on a higher plane, that was responsible for setting this process in motion? And what if the beach in question were none other than Amelie's? Cliff may have summoned the director, but I believe his true aim was to seize control of Amelie's beach.
Why is that?
To exploit its power over every other beach.
That's not good.
And trigger the last stranding. It's the only rational explanation for Cliff's actions.
Really not good.
Which is why you have to stop him.
We will.
If Hartman's right, then we're in serious trouble. Using the chiral network in Amelie's beach to trigger the last stranding? That's why Higgs went after Amelie, wasn't it? If it was Cliff who put him up to it. Yeah, it all fits.
Does it?
With the last stranding, he'll finally have his revenge against the world that stole his life and his child. You've got to stop him, Sam. You've got to make the jump to Amelie's beach as soon as possible.
Okay.
Get in and get her back.
Okay.
It's our only hope. If you can't,
In and out,
then
20
we're
minutes,
all
we'll be
doomed.
fine. Right? There's what the Rick and Morty thing was talking about, like the documentary or something like that. Here we go. The final supercell to end the ball. You know, I would.
I found out I was gonna be a father. I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you and your mom. No matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. Couldn't. I had it all along. All along. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. Sorry it took me so long. Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John. Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
So what? Alright. Alright, here we go.
This is target blue.
Here he goes.
Light him up.
Okay. So that didn't work out well for us. Where's the drop at? Not gonna go to this. Dirty.
Hold the tree. Hold the tree.
Alright, come on, where are you going? I'm following you, Cliff. You're not getting away from me.
We need reinforcements.
What the hell you do?
Go, go.
Come on. Come on.
Tangle, tangle, tangle.
Yep. Alright. That's the only thing I somewhat don't like is that he does like the momentum carrying him with that. What the heck? Yeah, you know, I'm just being able to calm down. So
Watch him out.
yeah. Well. Yes. Okay. 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 We're good. More run away from us. All right. What's the next one? All right. Okay. Why does he run towards that?
Throwing fire. Retreat.
Okay, he's going up there.
We need reinforcements. Move, move. Open fire. all too badly for us! We need reinforcements! Get back out there!
And there we go. Whew. That fight was stressful.
Baby, we're getting out of here. I promise. Give me back my baby. Are you clear of hunger? Who are you? Are you the father? They told me your name was Sam Porter. But you were Sam Bridges. My bridge to the future. Sam, you bring people together. You're that bridge to the future. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
This will make a lot more sense in a little bit. Alright, here we go.
Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this. Why are you helping me? If they catch you. Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home.
Sam, are you okay? I reviewed your logs. It looks like you were caught in a supercell and emerged an instant later on the other side of Ground Zero. Not far from Port Knot City.
How'd I wind up here then?
Remember Victor? He found you lying unconscious by the harbor and brought you inside.
I think Cliff might be Lou's father. He
No.
said, give me back my BB.
Impossible. Cliff was born...
He gave me this. Maybe he's trying to tell us something. Something about the BBs, maybe. About how they were made. Didn't feel like he was trying to hurt us. It felt like he just wanted to talk.
But you said you saw him holding the director captive on the beach.
Yeah. They must have some history we don't know about. Them and Bridget.
Funny you should say that. I've got something you should see. Found it in the archives while I was digging around. It's a pre-recorded message from the director labeled, "If I don't come back."
Alright, let's see what we can find out.
All right. This message is insurance. In case something happens to me. For Bridget's eyes only. I sure as hell hope that's who's watching. I got a little present from Emily. Said she'd take me to the beach if I wanted. But I'd need this doll to show me the way. It's a trap. It has to be. But I've decided to play along. You've all been playing along too, haven't you? You know this mask hides more than just my face. Well, Emily's a blank slate too. No past, no record she ever existed. She's a ghost. And the thing about ghosts, I never met Emily in person. Have you? Ever seen her in the flesh, shook her hand, touched her? The original team we sent was divided into two groups. Amelie was with the first. Mama and Hartman were with the second. They had no direct contact with her.
Yes. Amelie's group was wiped out in Edgenorth City. Everyone but her. Everyone who could say whether or not she exists.
Bullshit. She's real. We touched, all right? She and I both.
Well, I've only ever interacted with her hologram.
I'm telling you, I've met her. In person. Lots of times when I was little.
Yes, but on the beach.
Boom.
Here's what the president had to say about her daughter. Amelie was born on the beach. There her Ka remained, though her Ha came to this world. This division of body and soul forced her to spend most of her childhood in the hospital. But though her health was poor, her Doom's numbers were off the charts. Her supernatural talents blossomed as she grew older and overcame her limitations. But by the time she was 20, she could travel to and from the beach, body and all. And that's where she started spending all of her time. Now, if you wanted to get in touch with Emily, it was via hologram or nothing. The president insisted on that. I swore an oath to the president and to America. As far as I was concerned, her word was law. So when she said Amelie was her daughter and the best candidate to succeed her, I believed it. But when the archives were restored, I couldn't resist testing out my access privileges. And that's how I found out Bridget was diagnosed with uterine cancer in her 20s and couldn't have children.
Boom.
You see, doesn't add up, does it?
Knowledge is being dropped upon
There's
us.
no way Amelie could be Bridget's biological daughter. So where'd she come from? Who is she? Is she even real? How can we be sure that Amelie is an extinction entity when we don't even know if Amelie is Amelie? Hell, for all I know, the EE theory might be bullshit. But if it's not...
I love the way he says that word, bullshit.
If she's the cause of the Death Stranding, then I have to accept her invitation. I've loaded my gun with hermetic rounds. Sam's blood. It connects my gun to her, to me, to him, all of us. Which means I should be able to take it with me to the beach. I'm gonna stop what she started by stopping her. One last confession. I'm just a man. No powers, nothing special. Don't have dooms, I can't repatriate like Sam either. Don't know the first thing about dying, I had never tried it. Yeah. I've been to hell. Every single battlefield was hell. But no matter how terrible it got, I never died. Because all I ever did was run from death. Well, I gotta go. She's calling for me. Bridges, don't let me down.
All right, here we go.
After he recorded this, the director jumped to the beach. Or rather, Amelie summoned him there.
He had a gun to Bridget when I saw him. Then Cliff showed up, took him away.
I thought he went to the beach to confront Amelie.
Yeah, she was there too. She was the one who got me out.
It's so obvious to me now. I can't believe I didn't see it sooner. It was Amelie who...
What happened?
The chiral network dropped out. According to Lakna, it won't be long before it's completely unusable.
So all our hard work was for nothing.
Let me finish what I was saying, Sam.
I'll tell him.
Fragile. You look like shit. You should be resting.
I know. I need to tell you something. I had a little chat with Higgs back on the beach. Didn't take much to make him talk.
You say why he betrayed you?
He said it was part of her plan.
What?
She was their leader. The terrorist void outs, the whole extinction agenda, Amelie was behind it all.
Like hell she was.
I know you don't want to believe it, but it lines up with what Die Hard Man said. Higgs turned on me after he met Amelie. At first, he was looking to expand his territory, and I had a power he could use. At least, that's how he ended up working with me. He was no terrorist. He just wanted to reach more people. But then she shows up with abilities that put mine to shame. Hell, she could even control BTs. So Higgs decides to go with her. And that's when she turned him into her agent of extinction.
Amelie gave Higgs his power.
Yep, she made him her homo demons.
What about Bridget? You care to tell me what she was doing on the beach? You got an answer for that too?
I know it's a lot to swallow. But Higgs said himself that Amelie is an extinction entity. I looked inside his pod, and there was no BB in there. Take a good look at what was. It's the same doll Die Hard Man had. This is their bridge baby. There's this idea that the terrorists brought back BB tech and Bridges was just following suit. It's garbage. Their methods and yours are completely different. Your BB links you to the world of the dead. Their doll links them to Amelie and her beach.
You know who else had dolls like this? Cliff. He was carrying them on the battlefields. Cliff, Higgs, the director. All three of them were drawn in and controlled by this extinction entity. And who is this EE really? Is it Bridget? Is it Amelie?
All I can say is that the answers are on the beach. What she wants and why.
If we get to the bottom of that, then maybe we can still avert the last stranding.
You've got to find her, Sam.
Whoever she really is.
She's waiting for you on the beach. Hurry back east.
Alright, here we go.
Sam, the connection's unstable, so I'll keep this short. We have a job for you. Fragile's condition is deteriorating. If she slips into a coma, there's a chance her soul might become stranded on the beach. She needs cryptobiotes fast. Luckily for us, Fragile Express keeps a stockpile there in Port North City. So we'd like you to grab some for us while you're in the area. All the details are on the terminal upstairs. Please, Sam, this is critical.
Alright. Here we go. This is it. I'm gonna put on the Gordon glasses for what may be the last time. And we are gonna leave here and go to save Here we go. Once again.
You know what day this is?
It's your birthday.
Today would be a very special day.
Oh no, it's her birthday, I think.
You're not born yet. But the more candles, the merrier, right?
Whose birthday is it?
Soon it'll be time for you to come out into the real world. I promise. Then, we can have a real party. Well, happy birthday.
All right. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do first.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders.
Yeah, I know. Your orders, this. Okay. Do I then get to fabricate stuff? Ah, there we go.
Don't forget.
Okay. So what we're gonna do is we are gonna fabricate ourselves some stuff while we're here. Okay. Oh, I don't get to fabricate anything. This is not good. Okay. Oh, that's really not good. I thought we were gonna get to fabricate some stuff. Okay. Share locker. Yeah. 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 Okay. Let's take a look at this stuff real quick. Cargo. Okay, I do have. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay. Offload. Okay. Let me take a look. I really thought we were going to be able to fabricate stuff. Okay. It's not.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I don't get why I was able to fabricate it outside though.
Keep on keeping up.
Don't mind me.
Alright, now we're making our long and perilous journey all the way back to the capital, not city. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to go from here to here. That's our first goal.
Keep on keeping up.
We've been getting near constant timefall in this region for a while now. As a result, everything you've built for us out here has been completely destroyed. The good news is, we managed to recover all cargo stored on site and transferred it to the Capital Knot City Distro Center. As for the not-so-good news, Cairo printers are currently unusable due to the network instability. Given the circumstances, you might want to consider turning to your fellow porters for assistance. But I'll leave that up to you, Sam. I'm sure you'll come through for us. You always do.
Okay, so what they're saying is have to rely on everyone else, their structures, to get me through the rest of this little stretch. So, let's see what it all turns out. Okay, that's a little annoying that they decided to introduce us to new enemies now. I have a bad feeling we're not going to run into any normal PCs out here. Oh, lovely. So many. We're trying to do here. So Sketchy Gamble. Yep. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. Okay, so mistakes were made. What we're going to do now is, do I have, yeah, I think we'll put those, rental cargo, and we're going to have to keep going. So really what we're going to have to try to do is avoid any unnecessary spills, and try to avoid running into those as much as possible. We have enough to pick out a couple more, but not really enough for anything else. Those little ones? Damn. None of these little ones? Oh, shit. Clear out the ones that I'm not worried about. Oh, what the hell, Sam? We're gonna take out, oh, so many more. Never mind. Alright, so now we're gonna have to rely on this. You know what? I'm very curious. I don't want to use all of these, but let's see what these do. Okay. We found our new weapon. It's been the same one the whole time. Pneumatic grenades are goated. Why can I never just trust myself with pneumatic grenades? I think those the end all be all for everything. Oh god. I wrote. Pay attention and use the pneumatic grenade for everything. Did you just see that? I'm not going crazy. Something just bamboozled and vanished like whatever I wanted to do right there. Please tell me I'm not crazy. I saw. Did someone did it drop something for me? Is that what happened? Like there's a blood back there now. I'm taking it, yes. Fly back to the hall. There's a vehicle. I want a vehicle. No, 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 no. Come on. Let me slowly. I will fuck you up. Don't have to do all this if I can. Okay. Okay. Let's grab all the stuff real quick and then reorganize our cargo with what we can use and what we can't use. I was not expecting that right there and then. We hit a bad spot. Okay. We're gonna get rid of this in favor of the rocket launcher. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Offload all those. Okay. And now we should be able to carry this. Yeah, Ooh, okay. So that went about as expected. We got just like one more little bit to go. We're almost done. So really what happened there, I think, is that when we were finding that we did get lucky on a lot of other borders who have been fighting in that area, we were stuck to us to help us. So, that being said, we should be good to keep going and kind of get that help if we run into fights again. Hopefully we're not going to run into too many more fights like that, but it is what it is. We'll get through it. I want to know if we have to, I don't think we have to worry really that much about mules. Except for this little area right here, but we should be fine. We do have a bowl gun, so we can take care of it if needed. And so we don't have to rely that much on it. I also like how they kind of toy you with that idea of that car. They put the vehicle there, and it's like, oh look, there's a vehicle. This is gonna be a blast. It's gonna be easy, and then it's like, no. It's not going to be well. It's not going to be. We're going to fight. If they hadn't destroyed everything I had built in this area, we could have gone over the mountain to the...
like that.
To where the incinerator was and gone from there. Do I want to stick on the left side or the right side? Yeah, I want to stick on this left side. It's what we need to do. I like how they do this. They're like, yeah, you know, you got all this right next to you. If you need anything, you know. What was I about to say? I was about to say something. I'm sorry. I completely spaced out. Oh, this area. This area is like really kind of bland and boring. And like when we get further into the game, it gets more and more dramatic. And yes, this is where we end our game at. Is where it's like kind of, you know. Okay. Something good in here. Share locker. No, I don't want to drop weapons and all that. No, I just want to see plain cargo. Okay. Boots. I want both of those. Yeah, no, we'll dispose of that. No, that's already fine. Okay. Okay. Cargo locker. I don't have anything in this cargo locker. Okay. Alright.
That's a big one.
Are these normal VPs or is something else coming in? That's what I want to know. Is this normal VPs or am I having something else pretty big thrown at me? Quit looking at it. I would take this vehicle, but I don't think we're gonna get that much. Just because if any other enemies come up, they're gonna hit us with the tar and we're gonna be stuck anyway. Should be approaching the mule territory now. Okay. We're gonna approach the mule territory. And if I understand it correctly, these little mules are not gonna attack us because they're the mules that don't come out of the timefall.
Nice.
And I also didn't really want to run through that area with the DTs, but knowing that I don't want to use all my grenades just in case something comes up, now to look out and more so kind of work. So there is a mule out there going in. So what I'm going to do is just get this out and have it ready. And then, this is the only mule area, right? There's no more? Okay, we'll probably drop the bullet guns for weight loss there in just a second. Because I know he's going to see me regardless. It's going to scan in a second. It's going to scan it through. I'm going to do it. But he's going to see me. Okay, they can come out and have them. I got enough to take them out. These mules aren't really the ones to worry about. It's the ones towards the end of the game that have like the machine guns, the grenades, all that. They're the ones that don't worry about. These guys, that's what they're really be worried about. They were a big threat early in the game, and now they're just nothing. Oh, they do have to go. Oh, you are the special guy. Okay. We're getting out of here. So I guess I don't see how though. Like, did all of the mules just get upgraded at one point? They're all, yeah, you know, he went through here just fine. We're gonna drop that and drop this. I said drop, not pull it out. Okay. Just because I do want that weight loss going on, so we can feel a little bit better. The meals are no longer a problem, so we should be good to kind of develop that towards capital knot. Drop. now I think we want to cross. Yeah, now we want to cross, so we don't have to worry about crossing anymore. Are they saying weather warnings or weather warnings? Okay. I'm just gonna, you know, preemptively be ready, because I have a bad feeling something's gonna happen. We are making good progress. We just keep going forward. I don't know if we're going to launch into anything else, but we'll be on as ready as we can be. I also have a rocket launcher, so it should keep this up a little bit. Almost there. Lots to left. Okay. What you got for me? Ah. That was a little close. Okay. Oh. I don't know why I'm caring about all this. I don't think I'm gonna do that anymore, but whatever. Okay. Let's finish this. That's not what I want to see. I do not want to see that. I do not want to do this. Those are... Oh, that's gonna be a blessing if I can actually... oh, don't tell me there's a... Okay, you know what? Fuck it. There's another BT. We're just gonna get the big guns out. We're gonna fuck it up. I'm trying no ghosts. I just want to make it to a timefall shelter just to try to fit the cryptobite. That's all I really care about right now is getting these cryptobite. Oh, man. Hello? Take it to the bridge. We are, see, right there. We just have to make it right there. I don't like that noise. Alright, you should be safe. What the hell? Okay, that wasn't a bit. Wait, why? Bridge. Hi! I forgot about you. I'm having nightmares tonight. Drop that. Run. To the top of the damn building, Sam. Building, Sam. We need to make it to the building. Thank you. Okay. One more rocket launcher. And we're ready to go. Cannot burn this world.
You did it, Sam! Oh, I could kiss you, you sweet son of a bitch! I thought it was all over.
I just want to see how much it dropped. Where is the death point one? You know what? I'm just sorry about that. I don't need it. Don't need it. Oh, there it is. They roughly give you just under 1,000. Wait, where am I taking the delivery then? Okay, I guess I'm taking her directly. Is that where I'm supposed to be? Oh yeah, okay.
Have a pleasant journey.
Please don't take it the wrong way. Please don't take it wrong.
Thank heavens you made it. Fragile's been in a coma for a while now. But with all these cryptobiotes you brought, we should be able to bring her round. And with any luck, it'll only take a few more to get her back on her feet. You did well, Sam.
I wonder, and this is just kind of a thought process of mine, why didn't they just build tunnels underground all across the US instead of going above ground with trample impacts them when the BTs are there? I mean, I'm just curious. Like, that would make sense to me that you would be like, oh hey, yeah, we're gonna build tunnels underground everywhere, and we're good. It just doesn't make sense.
Sam.
You're back. It must have been one hell of a journey, especially on your own. But now the whole team is together again.
The whole team? Die Hardman too?
Too much traveling to and from beaches in such a short span. Chiral matter contaminated her cells, effectively causing jet lag on a molecular level. Because of that, Her homeostatic mechanisms were shaken. Don't worry. She's not in any danger, but she needs some rest.
So where's the director?
He's being looked after in another room. Bridges personnel found him lying outside the isolation ward. Similar to when you came back from Cliff's Beach. Even after decontamination, she needed more and more time to recover.
Sam, you made it.
Hungry?
Thanks. Looks like you need me after all. Who'd have thought? Anyway, clock's ticking. Am I right? Sam's here. The Great Deliverer. The only one who can reach Amelie's beach.
You're in no condition to do this. It's not fair to you, or Sam.
In my own search for Amelie's beach, I have come to realize something extraordinary. If beaches were likened to a multiverse, hers would appear to exist on a higher plane than ours. I can walk the beaches of others, but hers is beyond my reach. It's invisible, inaccessible, even to fragile, I fear. Imagine it as a circulatory system, if you will. Each of our beaches is a single capillary. But Amelie's beach is the heart that pumps blood to the rest of us. Capillaries are subordinate to the greater whole. A whole governed by the heart, which gives direction, which dictates flow, which dictates everything, controls everything. Don't you see? She is in control. You may be able to travel against the flow and reach her, but having done so, if she does not wish to let you go, if she wishes to keep you, she can.
Fragile and Die Hardman broke free from her beach, didn't they?
I don't think it was any different from what happened to you. I didn't get out because I wanted to. I was forced out, repatriated, if you will, by her.
Forced out? Why?
This is only a theory, but she wants you to go to her. That's her final wish, don't you think?
So that's it, huh? Amelie's the EE, and this is her endgame. Just so we're clear, if I want to stop the last Stranding and come back in one piece, I need to go to her beach and talk her out of it. That about right?
Correct. As cliche as it sounds, you're our only hope. Though quite frankly, I doubt even you can change her mind.
If you can't make her see reason, you'll have to kill her. And if you kill her...
You'll save the world, but you'll be stranded outside of it. Forever.
All right. Here we go.
might as well make it official then. You ready to deliver the package? I'll talk to her. Maybe she'll listen. But with the shape the world's in, it'll only be delaying the inevitable. Still, if it buys us time to try and build something better, a new lease on life, at least for a little bit, well, I can think of one woman who made the most of a chance like that. Nothing lasts forever, not even the world. But we gotta keep it going as long as we can, right? Patch the holes, change the parts, all that.
All that
So we can say we had a good
activities.
run, that we lived.
Thought you didn't like having to handle things with care.
Because it was hard enough keeping my own shit together.
This is the very
Back when we met at the
cliche,
cave, the only thing I cared about was making it to the next sunrise.
Hero's last
Sure as hell didn't care about
speech.
America or the future. I was living a lie, hung up on past regrets. I was broken. But somewhere along the way, I started changing. Started meeting people that made me think that maybe it wasn't all bad. People that put their faith in tomorrow, and in me. That kept the lights on, and waited for hope to arrive. So I gotta deliver, for their sake.
Even if it means you never come back?
Fucked if I do, fucked if I don't, right? Take care of Lou.
I will.
Couldn't find a working still mother east of Port Knot City. Kid's done enough. No more.
All right. I'll do my best to nurse our little one back to health.
Okay, concentrate. Help me look for Emily. Reach for her, Sam. Feel her. I know you love her. You love her. There.
Oh, it's supposed to be like a compass, I guess? Huh. Alright, here we go. Time to talk her out of it and go home.
You are.
That's a really pointy shoe. Yeah, it's a really pointy face. What
You wanna go home? Let's go home. It's okay. I know the way.
Holy. What? What? Okay.
London Bridge is falling down. Falling down. Falling down. London Bridge is falling down. My fair lady.
Oh, why is she wearing flat? Why she got a gun? Does she have a gun?
The last stranding has already begun.
What?
Amelie?
You're too late. What took you so long?
Your voice.
You still don't know who I am, do you?
Who are you?
Sam. I knew you'd come back. Sam, listen to me. I love you, Sam.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach. I've been waiting for you, right here, ever since. You were supposed to stop me. Stop all of this.
Bridget?
Yes. It's me, Sam.
Where's Amelie?
Where she's always been. Nowhere. My daughter, Samantha America Strand, doesn't exist.
Amelie doesn't exist.
Not in your world. I'm sorry, Sam. I've had to wear a mask for so long. Amelie and Bridget are both a part of me.
What's that supposed to mean?
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. Listen. Just listen. Do you understand, Sam? Amelie and Bridget, those are just names. What I am is an extinction entity. So, knowing what you know now, you have two choices.
Is getting shot one of them?
You wouldn't come back if it happened here, you know. You'd be straight on to the afterlife. But no. It's not one of them. Killing you would be a terrible mistake. I know that better than anyone.
The last stranding has already begun. A seam has formed from my beach and the beaches of every soul in America. And soon it will be inundated by a vast surge of antimatter starting here. In a flash, this world will be no more. Consumed by an explosion. A big bang. So, that brings us to your first choice. Do nothing. Stay here with me and bear witness to the very end.
Just watch it burn.
Together. With me. Until the last flame winks out. Doesn't sound so bad, does it? It's not like the world has long left anyway. Then there's the second choice. In expanding the network, you brought people and their beaches together, integrating them into a greater whole. Like this Kipu. But in doing so, you also bound them to my beach. The very beach where I opened the gates to the other side. You can't stop what's coming. But if you cut me and my beach loose, perhaps you can stop it from spreading. You might just prevent the last stranding. And mankind will live to die another day.
And it doesn't have to end here.
But it does. The beach is doomed no matter what. One look ought to tell you that. Which is why we must sever our connection.
That'll be it. The end of the Death Stranding.
You can't stop the inevitable. The sixth extinction will happen either today or tomorrow. You can either end it with dignity, quick, clean, and in a flash, or you can struggle in vain, knowing full well what's waiting come the finish.
I mean,
those are your choices.
And hear me out here. I mean, there's only so many people left alive that the world isn't really.
You kept it all this time.
Mankind.
Perhaps you still have a chance to stop this nightmare.
Because
you brought the world together.
Oh no.
You have the right to decide.
I'm wrong. I'm completely wrong. You know what?
Pull the
Everything I
rope
just said.
or cut the noose.
Listen to her.
But whatever you do, don't hesitate. I'm ready, Sam Strand. Make your choice.
But wait. I don't know what to do.
Sure you do. After everything, how could you not?
I'm here for you. Always. Like you were for me.
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you. When you're all grown up, you'll need it to make us whole again. And when the time comes, you'll have to stop me. You are the only one who can. Promise you'll remember. Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
I remember. You knew. You always knew.
I did and I didn't. I had so many dreams of the future. I didn't know which ones to trust. Which is why I decided to share them with you and the others. But to connect the dots, to make sense of everything, you need perspective. You need time. Time has no meaning to me.
We are approaching the end.
I am not a line. I am a single point.
We are going as
Which
fast
is
as we
why
can to the end, so we
all
can
I
finish
could
this
do
and be
was
free
just
from
show
this
you
game
the choices and let you
torment that
decide.
involves us.
Our nightmares are your dreams.
You found the common thread, the strand that links them together. And you did that the only way possible. To live life one day at a time. Thank you, Sam. A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
Wait, why does it still have a role to play?
It was the bonds between people that brought the world together. And if that is what matters most to you, then I will stay here on this beach. And I will shut myself in and the rest of you out.
Shut yourself in, come on.
Once the last stranding starts, it can't be stopped. I can't go with you. All I can do is try to spare you the worst.
Why do you have to stay on the beach?
Sam, I am the beach. And I must stay here and ensure that the extinction happens. Even if it takes tens or hundreds of thousands of years.
Alone?
That's what an EE does. If I had just done my job, none of this would have happened. But I couldn't take it anymore. I got so tired of waiting, and I figured that no one would blame me if I just got it all over with. So, that's what I did.
Okay.
Sounds like hell.
So...
But you and the others came together, connected. And you may be living on borrowed time, but you still have hope. Before each of the Big Five, life rebelled. They fought back, evolved in order to survive. The extinction isn't just an ending. It's an opportunity.
Oh, opportunity, fine.
And if I have to pay the price for that, to be the sacrifice, then so be it. Even if we aren't together, we will always be connected. Goodbye, Sam.
We are going to keep going.
A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
Alright. If I remember correctly. Wait, can I just equip the gun? Yeah. Alright, I think we just keep running. Yeah, we just keep running. Okay.
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions.
When you were young, you used to have bad dreams. You cried about them all the time. The truth is, those weren't your dreams. They were mine. For as long as I can remember, I've dreamt of the beach. Not just while sleeping, in my waking hours too. In my dreams, I watched the world end so many times. Countless past extinctions that decimated life on this planet. Again, and again, and again. At first, I didn't understand what I was seeing or why. And that wasn't the worst of it. There were other, more terrible dreams. Dreams of death and destruction. Of a massive extinction to come. Like this one. And I would always be the one to end it all. To bring about the last stranding. As I have today.
Or so you... Okay, nope. Okay. Alright, here we go again. I just imagine how hard this game would like hit you if it ended right here. Like, if this was the ending. Sam's just permanently stuck on the beach, running back and forth. That would be terrible.
The first operation, I was only 20. I opened my eyes and found myself on the beach. But the moment I came round, I was back in the hospital bed. I was split across two worlds. Bridget, my Ha in that one. Amelie, my Ka in this. Somehow, the two of us managed to coexist. Soon, our ages began to diverge. Only Bridget's body got older, while the beach kept Amelie's the same. So I came up with a story. I told people that Amelie was my daughter. A daughter with a debilitating condition and an absent father. Look. Amelie. Âme is French for soul. A soul that's a lie. There was no Amelie. Only me and the beach. I thought it was a curse in the beginning. But later, I started thinking, maybe I can use this. I tried to find out more about the beach. Because understanding the beach had to be the key to interpreting my visions of the future.
Alright, here we go. Maybe I do this for the credits for the most part, and then we're good to go from there.
I realized the beach was connected to the world of the dead, which meant that somewhere out beyond it were the memories of time itself, including those of every organism that had ever lived. 4.6 billion years of biological history, a history that might even stretch back to the creation of the universe. The chiral network and everything that followed was born from my pursuit of that knowledge. By passing data through the beach, we were unbound by the restrictions of time. Simulations that would have taken years or more were simple and effortless. Everything that the Earth had lost and forgotten could be reconstructed and reclaimed. But shortly after we began our research, America saw its first void out. I thought I was running out of time, that my nightmares were becoming a reality. So I raced to complete the chiral network as quickly as possible. The past held all the answers. If only I could find a way to piece them together. A network that bridged our world and the beach. That might do it, I believed. So I started researching bridge babies, children bound to the world of the dead. What causes an extinction entity to come into being? What was the reason for the previous 5 mass extinctions? The answers to those questions would tell me how to stop the 6th. I founded bridges, more determined than ever to build a chiral network that would cover all of America. But the longer I fought my war against the inevitable, the weaker I became. My Ha had cancer. The beach's punishment, maybe, for not playing along like a good little EE. And then, just like that, my Ha was gone. I couldn't finish what I'd started. So, I asked you to do it for me. And you did. You helped us complete the network. Helped us to reclaim everything the universe experienced from its inception to this moment. Every mystery was ours to solve. Like this one. Once, there was an explosion. A big bang that gave birth to time and space. Thing is, it was more like a big fluke. All that matter and antimatter should have canceled itself out, leaving nothing. But somehow a tiny speck of matter survived. Just enough. Enough to make this world and everything in it. A world that shouldn't be a world out of balance. Order inevitably gives way to chaos. Everything that lives must inevitably die. It's like the universe is trying to return us to the nothing we came from. Maybe the Big Five were its best attempts to finish us off. But somehow, life always managed to survive just enough. Enough to thumb its nose at the will of the cosmos. You know, I'm starting to think that extinction might be the key to overcoming total annihilation. It forces life to fight to survive, to endure, to exist. That's why the Big Five ultimately rekindled life instead of extinguishing it. From the ashes of the dead rise the living. Stronger and wiser. Inheritors of the legacy of existence itself. They defy the universe and refuse to surrender. They say, we're just getting started. Extinction is an opportunity. I pulled the trigger twice that day. I knew at once I'd made a mistake. I found your beach and looked everywhere for you. Sam. There you are.
Oh, I apologize. I'm getting a little tired on this.
You want to go home?
I know the way.
Let's go home. I wanted to set you free from death once and for all. It's okay. I know the way. But in doing so, I upset the fundamental balance between life and death. I just wanted to save you. I am an extinction entity. It's my fate to lead our species to extinction. But that moment, you became part of that fate. You became a repatriate, and dooms started spreading my nightmares to others throughout the world. It was me that got you and everyone with dooms
Alright. There we go.
A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
Alright, there we go. Oh, such a wonderful game, right? Wait, what? Can I not reconnect? There we go. Okay. Sorry.
Listen, Sam. I was the one that brought you and Cliff together again. There was something I wanted you to know. You were never abandoned. And you're not alone. Don't you see, Sam? You have to live. Don't give up. You're still connected.
The most apocalyptic beings in the game turn out to just be your friends. I really would have showed him like a whole, climbs up, like, gotcha, bitch, pulls him down. But that wouldn't be very appropriate for how serious this is. not gonna lie, that was kind of creepy all the same. Oh God, no, that looks so creepy. What?
For too long have we lived as strangers to one another, divided by walls built to keep us safe. But now, with the completion of the chiral network, we may at last move forward as a people united. Today, we come together to celebrate the birth of a new nation. A new nation for a new world. The United Cities of America. I once took an oath to support and defend the Constitution of the United States. And though that proud republic may be no more, we remain. And so, as your president, I hereby swear to support and defend you, the people. Let there be no more walls between us, nor masks to hide who we are. Let there be a new America. An America where we can face one another, where we can speak our minds and open our hearts. The old ways die hard, but I believe, my fellow Americans, that we have the strength and the courage to rise above our past and embrace our future. The Death Stranding is a part of that past. An enduring shadow, a constant reminder of what could have been. That we stand here today is testament, not to the greatness of any one individual, but to our capacity to come together, to the bonds between us, to our collective greatness. All things must come to an end, ourselves included. But as long as we savor each moment, find joy in the promise of tomorrow, embrace hope, and reject despair, we will endure. President Bridget Strand and her daughter, Samantha America Strand, sacrificed everything in their pursuit of hope that we, the people, might be whole again. That they are not here today to see the fruits of their labor fills us all with a profound sadness. But we find comfort in the knowledge that their memories will live on in the chiral network and in our hearts. We will always remain connected. There is another hero in this story. One whose achievements seem destined to go unrecognized. America still needs that hero. That person without whom we would not be here. The name is unimportant. You know who I mean. And for that unsung hero, I have a message. It was you who brought us together. You who made us whole again. And while you and I will eventually pass on,
Going somewhere, Sam? Tired of being the unsung hero?
No, I'm done is all. She's gone.
Come on, wait. There's something I need to tell you. Huh. This doesn't bother you anymore? Well, that's great. Now, wouldn't you like to know how we brought you back from the beach? We were going to use the doll, but didn't have one handy, which is when I remembered something else.
Not what I think it is.
Yes. What could be more connected to Amelie's beach than President Strand's umbilical cord? Hartman thought that's why she left it with me in the first place. Unfortunately...
It didn't work.
Yeah, she'd already cut her beach loose. It was just gone. We didn't know if that meant she dragged you into the great beyond, or sent you to some other beach. We were really racking our brains. Hartman and Mama split up and started searching every beach you might feasibly have washed up on. We looked for a month with absolutely nothing to show for it.
A month on the outside. How long on the inside?
Trust me when I tell you, you don't want to know. But don't worry. We found no signs of accelerated aging. In the end, this is what led us to you. Just when we were about to give up, Die Hardman reminded us about the revolver. So, we tried to follow it, and it led us to a far corner of your own beach. And bingo, there you were. Mama made visual contact first. She was able to see you from her vantage point on the other side. She informed Lochna via their connection, and Hartman confirmed your location during his subsequent NDE. The plan was for Fragile to, in essence, slingshot Lou and me to your position, so we could rescue you. But it's not so easy to send multiple individuals to another person's beach for an extended period of time. And that's where the umbilical cord came in. We wove these from President Strand's DNA. They serve as a single knot that binds us all. The President must have known all of this would happen. Ironic, isn't it? The gun that set this whole mess in motion ends up being the key to saving you.
Amelie, she said it had another purpose.
Not a weapon, but a lifeline. A stick that became a rope. I suppose that's one way of putting it. Oh, Sam. You have no idea how long I've been waiting to give you a hug. Got something else to tell you. Top secret. It's about Cliff. Bibi's mother's name was Lisa Bridges, Cliff's common-law wife.
Lisa Bridges?
Now, Cliff was killed by a man identified in the records only as John. Former U.S. Special Forces. Quite good at it by all accounts. Later appointed as an aide to the president, who used him for most of her wet work. The records go on to state that he vanished after Cliff's death. A warrant was put out, but he was later found dead. Turned out some people die harder than others, though. Dear John donned a mask and reappeared with a new identity. But you can't fool the chiral network. We restored the old records, and Mama hid them deep in the archives. You're the only one, besides us, with access privileges. Take a look if you're so inclined. But don't say I didn't warn you. The President's got some dirty, dirty laundry. I don't trust him, but I'll work with him if that's what it takes. We'll talk later.
Sam. I don't expect you to forgive me. But would you hear me out? I killed Captain Clifford Unger. I would tell you I did it for America.
That's a
For
lie.
love of country.
It's a lie.
But I didn't. I did it for her. because I loved her with all my heart. She was everything to me. Everything. Now, I'm not trying to make excuses. I just want you to know that not a day's gone by when I haven't thought about it. Time didn't help. Or the mask. Please, let me finish. The captain, saved my life. You know why they call me Die Hardman. Because he wouldn't let me die. He brought my sorry ass back home every time. And I loved him as much as I loved her. And when he stared me down, that ghost, I knew he was here to kill me, to make it right. And why shouldn't he? Why didn't he? He couldn't save his kid, his baby. And that's what brought him back. I guess when he saw I was trying to do my part for America, he remembered who he was. And he forgave me. God! But I don't deserve it, God damn it! There is no atoning for what I've done. God! But maybe this is the next best thing. Maybe he brought me back from the beach for a reason. One last time. He wanted me to do this.
See, you're using that like excuses a lot.
To keep on being
Die Hardman.
No. He didn't. Nobody wants a president who acts like they're immortal. And if you're not scared of death, how can you value life? And life is pretty fucking fragile right now. And yeah, the old ways die hard. But that's what's gonna have to happen if we're gonna come together and build a better America. That gun won't help you here. That's her words, not mine.
Thank you, Sam.
Hey, Sam. Been waiting for you.
Lou? Dead?
poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least. The decommissioning order finally came through. Can't risk necrosis. The body can't stay here. I thought you might want to take care of it. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order. And there are laws about that kind of thing, now that we're a nation. I just couldn't bring myself to do it. But if the alternative is defying the president, I can't do that either. Not me.
All right.
I'll do it.
I'll go to the incinerator.
Before you leave, I'd like to check something quickly. I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. I trust you'll remember what I said.
Right. Absolutely. Thanks for everything.
Oh, I missed it.
How's the weather?
Don't think you'll be needing an umbrella. I decided to follow my father's dream after all. Don't worry. I won't get mixed up with any terrorists this time. UCA's got my back. We're the first private delivery company to get the official approval.
Sounds like you're moving up in the world. Congratulations.
Thanks. Wait. There's something I have to tell you. I didn't shoot Higgs. Couldn't pull the trigger. So I let him choose. Death or eternal solitude on the beach.
Fair enough. You never did like guess we're here.
This is perfect.
You still with me, though?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least.
That's our screenshot for the thumbnail.
Thanks for everything.
Child is special. One of a kind.
A BB candidate.
Either that, or
A sacrifice.
Issue with my thing on my belt.
A foundation. A bridge.
So now we're gonna find out what happened to Hunger.
Brought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm gonna take you wherever you want to go.
Even the moon.
Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you?
Captain, what are you doing here?
My wife's checked in. They don't want a repeat of last year.
The Void Out in Manhattan. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were the husband.
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
This woman in a mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
I have a duty to protect our country. Lies are an unfortunate necessity.
The President gave me the highest level access privileges. I've used them to manipulate the security system. We have 5 minutes before it resets, sir. 5 minutes to talk. Off the record. Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. You were my commanding officer, but I swore an oath to the President to protect her and the country at all costs. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home. Back then, I thought I was invincible. I thought I was some kind of action hero. But I'm not the hero. You are, sir. You're the reason I'm still alive. And it's past time I paid that debt. They're moving your son to a new facility tomorrow. You'll never see him again. He'll serve as the foundation of a new communications network. A sacrifice for a nation that no longer exists. I wrote down everything you need to know. It was the only way to keep it off the system. Burn it when you're done. The rest is up to you, sir. I believe this belongs to you, sir. Now, I can't terminate your wife's life support from inside her room. System won't allow it. So, this is the only other option. An alarm is set to go off if she flatlines. I've rigged the system to spoof her vitals. But you won't have long. 5 minutes, tops. Don't hesitate, sir. This is the only chance you'll get.
I'm sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. Promise you. My animal, Lisa. Sorry.
Okay.
I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order.
To me.
A purpose that cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it.
Here we go.
Freeze! Hey, put it down! Drop it! Put it down!
Back off. Back off!
Get him! Don't do it!
I'll handle this. to. Stay there. And hold your fire.
Thanks for trying, John.
Stop!
Step aside, sir, or we'll be forced to open fire.
It's a dead end. He's trapped. Security will take it from here.
Wait, why are we here? Why are we? Oh shit.
I'm sorry, Lisa. I screwed it up. I ruined everything.
This room is off limits. No one goes in. But he's in there, sir. I saw him. You saw him all. Now check the other way. Go! Yes, sir.
No. Open it up. He's inside.
Move, dumbass.
BB. Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you. See the sunset. The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending.
Sorry. I will hold you.
And take to let When I found out I was gonna be a father, I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you, your mom, no matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed at
Get off of him! Now!
I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared.
It made him brave.
It made me brave. I'm sorry. Sorry it took me so long.
Captain, look at you.
Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Oh my God.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John.
Let it go. Please.
Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
You told me your name was Sam Porter. But you're Sam Bridges. My son. My bridge to the future.
Yep, that just happened.
Without you, I was just like any other Cliff. Dead end. No way forward. Nothing but an obstacle. Looking on at the world people like you were trying to build. Dividing people was the only thing I was ever good at. But not you, Sam. You bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. And mine. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
Is this me?
Oh, God. Not BB2.
No, 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 no!
And then she came to hunt us down on the beach. We was just a little lad on the side of a beach to where she came, brought us back to life as a repatriate, and sent us back into the world anew. Thus beginning our last Stranding.
Sam. There you are.
And so the reason why he has the scar is because of how she heals him. Scar tissue. It is permanent. So that's why whenever we see Sam, he has that scar on his belly. Alright, we are approaching the end right now. So, as we approach the end, I want to thank anyone who is watching this with us.
You want to go home?
And,
Let's go home.
we're basically done. We just gotta let this finish and let it go to its cutscene.
I know the way.
But this is the actual end, and this will be the final little bit that we have. I think we have maybe a max of 10 minutes left. So we'll see how that goes. Because it should let us... Oh, there's the Ludens. The little Ludens. We get to see something really exciting soon. And once we see that really exciting thing, then the game will roll credits and we will be good to go on. After this, I am going to take a few days off of streaming and focus on a couple things around the house. I got one day of work, and then the wife and I have plans that we're going to go get taken care of. You know, when I initially started this, I thought it was only going to be like an hour, and then I forgot how long the actual ending was. And that's my complete problem and my complete fault.
Welcome back.
You understand his days as a BB are over, now that his connection to the other side has been severed.
It was me who cut the cord. So yes.
A deathless repatriate in the world of the living. Should we decommission it?
In a manner of speaking. Take him out of the pod.
So they're going to take us out of the pod, and we're going to keep going from there.
I'll raise him as my own.
Okay. So in the grand scheme of things, if anyone's wondering what's going on, then who am I talking to in this crazy world? My wife is here with me, so we can talk for a little bit. Ever so beautiful lady she is. Oh, here we go. Come on.
Come on, Lou. Wake up.
Come on, Lou, wake up.
Come on, Lou, wake up. Wake up. Come on. Wake up! Wake up. Lou.
Sorry, I had to. I love it. So since they fixed everything, there's no more time fall, it looks like. So yay. We get to enjoy the world as it is. Alright, and that's it. So everyone have a wonderful time, and thank you for joining me on this.